Sky and the Tumblr, and that's basically it. I don't really want to use Twitter. I will admit I have really wanted to I've really wanted to, be playing some of these games off stream, but I'm not like Zentreya, where I go, oh, I really like this game, and then you never see me stream it again. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. I I just saw I just saw somebody charging $250 plus tax for a obviously already used copy without even the box or anything of Pokemon Heart Gold. Yeah, fuck people who say that emulation is bad. Like this is not acceptable. Oh God. $100 for fucking Diamond? Really? Really? Sorry, this just pisses me off so much. Alright. Oh, man. Just... hold on, I'm just gonna... I have some friends that I was like, hey, if it's okay, can you guys, like, just be in chat so I have someone to talk to and whatnot, but they've never even fucking followed me. So I'm just gonna... Hey, by the way, could I get some follows just to make the number double digits? Please? It's very funny. There's lots of people who are like, oh, you should 100% stream. You do have a very unique sort of style, and I think you can find your niche really well. And it's like, I did find my niche when I was in high school, and then I was forced to not do nothing no more. All right. Sorry, just I'm like fully fed for the first time streaming. I've eaten more than just a couple bagels or a couple of bacon strips. Because like a goddamn idiot, I wasn't. I just needed to move it to be later. Oh right, I forgot. Engineering outpost. I forget what this is. I didn't take a look at the mod previously. Oh. Now, do I need to get all these minerals? No. Will it affect... Like, I'll be able to unlock some stuff early on in Mass Effect 2. That's like... When it comes to Mass Effect, I want to be a completionist. Just for just for the trilogy. Trilogy that isn't having any sequels, it doesn't have any sequels. realized. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I tend to wolf down my food. Oh God. I apologize. I tend to wolf down my food, half because that's how my dad taught me to eat, because he was in the military, and the other reason why is because I only have 15 minutes of break at 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 lunch, and I just naturally started to eat fast and faster because even before uh, how fast I was eating now, I can still eat my sandwich in like 15 minutes. But it's nice to just be able to sit down and just not worry about like speeding through stuff, you know? I think I somewhat remember this. Um, so the artists that I'm trying to get commissioned for my concept art and whatnot, which I'm gonna use for I'm gonna try to get back into some graphic designs and whatnot. I'm gonna use it for like a poster that I plan on using for like lore stuff. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna say I'm such a fucking idiot for not doing what I currently plan on doing.
Hello again,
Oh,
Commander.
right.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine.
I killed...
These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assist...
Right. Right. Huh? Oh, time. That's the time. It's not hours played. So let me leave, and we can do some other stuff. Let me drink some more water. Ah, God. All right. So I got to. This one's easy to do. This one's easy to do. You just go and you give them some closure, you know. It would be really miserable if you didn't give this guy closure, by the way. It's so fucking... I don't understand people... There are certain choices I don't understand. I'll say that. And another choice I don't understand is I don't understand people that don't... well... Time to go fight a fucking... Wrecker Mom. remember some something about
En route.
like there's two ways so that Rex, god damn it, there's two ways to have Rex not become hostile, no matter what. In at at the one of the climaxes of I guess one of the build-up for one of the major missions, which I've still done none of. I want to get my level high, and I want to get my persuasion up, because I kind of like the idea of being able to be able to talk people down and whatnot. Again, I have real life experience de-escalating things, sympathizing with people even if I don't fully get their point of view. Unlike a lot of people that I work with. The only time, by the way, the only time I think I would... Hold on, let me just... I mean, that's better. Oh, well, that's the same. That's the same thing. Let me just... Still nothing, huh? That's such good armor, by the way. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that's what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, let's just, mark this all to be omni-gelled or sold. Because in reality, we're good, I think when we start to get when we start to get more medium armor, okay. I think, yeah, that's the bad one. Did I talk about my OCs? I didn't. I'm not the type of person to really make OCs for all the junk stuff. Now we got a shit ton of Omni-Gel. I'm not the type of person to make OCs. I've made a couple Mass Effect, because I was hoping that Mass Effect Andromeda would be like Dragon Age Inquisition, where you could play and somewhat craft a character of your own. Yeah, that's not what happened.
Heading out.
It really was not what happened. Just brute force it until it works. Sorry, there's a strange phone call. I have absolutely no clue who this person is. I'll just let it go to voicemail. It's probably gonna be a fucking robocall that if you ever get calls in the middle of the day when majority of people are working, it's likely a robocall. The generator. I know. I know that we're never gonna get a Mass Effect game where you can play as any race, have any um, whoop, have any like sort of background. I would absolutely love to play as a Krogan Krogan engineer, which we kind of got. We kind of got something similar to that in Andromeda, but I'd really love to play as a Quarian infiltrator. Like I feel like that makes a lot of sense for Quarians, but all right. But I don't think we've ever seen it. I think the closest we've gotten is what's his name? Who's like obviously a soldier, you know? I I want an in between, you know? Man, I can't wait till we get to Mass Effect 3. The beacon was a get trap. Maybe your X key and sniper. And going this way. I mean, I've never played Infiltrator. Like, honestly, does not feel like the kind of game that can pull off stealth very well. And a majority of the time, I see people talk about how not great, uh, you know, how not great that kind of thing is, or that type of gameplay is, because like, if you want to be a sniper, just be a fucking, be a soldier sniper rifle and have way more stuff available to you, you know? Like, you don't, I think might get special stuff if you have different, I know that when we get to the Omega DLC, by the way, for Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna do nothing but fucking complain. I fucking hate it. But, man, I think these are gonna be real problems with the DLC. Maybe they're just really big problems because I would always forget. And I would do that, I would do it really early. Because obviously, this is fucking cheesecloth. It's so easy to get. I don't know why I said cheesecloth. save again. Why is it putting me on that?
Hold the line! Charging up.
Okay. Honestly, the AI sometimes feels like the joke from Inside Gaming when they were playing Chaser series, where they were chasing was ow. Sorry, I. Okay. You guys have fun with that. Why only one body? Just open some more crates, because then I can like sell a bunch of stuff. Actually, is that new armor? No, it's heavy armor. God damn it. Alright. Let's go, fellas. Can't make sharp turns. Oh, man. I will say this. Mass Effect did just get, like, better and better combat, but that's the issue, is that it's not primarily a combat game, you know? It's still at the core. It's still a story-driven game, you know? I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I did do one quest right off the bat, didn't I? Hostile takeover, Noveria, no. I don't want to get locked. I want to... Let me see here. I don't think I have enough Paragon points to... You know what? I think this happens sometimes where you get Paragon points as you're talking with somebody. So let me try this. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right. So let's. Sorry. I decided to like listen to that. How am I hungry again? Sorry. I didn't. I didn't do like anything. It was just oh, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Relieve something. Not poop or anything. And I'm like all of a sudden extremely hungry again. I literally just ate before stream. What the fuck, man? My metabolism is all kinds of fucked up. I do kind of hopefully if I'm able to get my shit in order. Uh
Equal
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo...
Actually... Oh, this one's better. Okay.
Presley has the deck.
I guess I'll just save here just to be safe. Did I just walk past him? No.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet. You don't... And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. I don't begrudge the politicians' decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I'm here to make an inspection. Wait here. I won't be long.
All right.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I
Sounds
bet.
like a fairly common
Who designed that CIC?
modified
You realize
we can loiter in
What are you thinking, Commander?
between Saren and the Geth.
That
We
is
have
you. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justification?
none, sir.
Very well. I'll be submitting a report.
Okay. God damn it. Alright, so I gotta do... I think I'm gonna do... Because I don't want to do Missing Marines. I don't want to do that one. Because it...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It leads to a character not being around anymore to give like a little hint
Decontamination
about what's like actually going on and whatnot.
logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
It does
Exo
lead
Presley
to,
stands relieved.
in my opinion, an excellent little use of your background and whatnot, you know. So we'll go with anomaly because the negotiation is you are supposed to just kill the guy. No, not to Pharaohs, although that would give me a good buff in Renegade / Paragon. But I wanted to try and prevent something from happening, which I never get the chance to.
Message coming in.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted
Yeah.
and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the...
Excuse me. Man, this... Man... Just that sound is... I have the shotgun companions. Even though I only really think of Tali as a shotgun person because of the second game. It is also kind of funny too because arguably her species is... It's really not a smart idea to be up close and personal, but at the same time, they've got like combat shields and whatnot, so you know. Also, why haven't we seen like a Orion with... was gonna say a Quarian with
This is the
like
surveillance drone.
biotics, but I
where's
guess
the
there
data
isn't
module?
a lot of Ezo exposure.
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
God, I need to look up the voice actor for Rex because it really is so good. I already know it's like over here, but I'm gonna get this stuff first because I'm gonna just want to leave the planet. I could kill a bunch of monkeys to get a bunch of renegades, but I don't really want to do that until the second one. I don't think. I don't think there's any Paragon benefit, but I also just don't want to kill a bunch of monkeys in their natural habitat, you know? Oh, hold on. I got my Oshi up on screen, Zentreya, but to be honest, I'm not interested in Call of Duty, and she's playing Call of Duty right now. Sky Team is streaming. Let me I'll watch Juniper. I'll watch Juniper draw some stuff in the background. I do enjoy art streams quite a bit. But I ain't no good at art, right? And the majority of the artists that I have lined up for commissions and whatnot, which I know, I talk about how poor I am and whatnot, but like, I do have to in fact spend some money. I do have a plan, possibly. The artists that if I can pull it off, I should be saving some money in the moment. Maybe not saving money overall, but saving money in the moment. Why would you do this? Why? There we go. Oh. What's this? there's a small, irregular slot on the other side. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes into a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return to you as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a slight lump in the back of your neck, as if a chip of flint had been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped dyslexia. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards. There's a strange creature hovering high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head, no wings, but yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of a shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising your hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from the view. A satisfied grunt, you make your way back to the caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: hunt for food, struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hands go to the strange lump on the back of your skull, and remember the silver creature in the night, or in the sky. Air grows colder, winter falls. You must you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. Towards is like a word that I've just used all the time, and the fact that to ward off the chill is never like it can trip me up, like should tell you. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar, as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all blacks out again. You wake an instant later to find yourself lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your comrades standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one of them explains. Are you all right, Shepard? Probably Tally, the other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. Memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter. Sorry, there's an ad that's very stupid. Cro-Magnon hunter captured by and implanted by captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did the study of primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at the base of Mars, long did they study primitive humans observing? Ah, whatever. I'm fine. You finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. No, don't forget about it. Don't forget about it. The fact that you forget about it is very infuriating to me. And you would have missed it. You would have missed it if you didn't do the little thing where you told the guy or the consulate or the consort. If you immediately went to the consort and didn't tell the guy, hey, by the way, you got nothing to worry about. Would not have gotten that. You would have found this, and it would have been like, huh, weird, okay. It would have been another fucking marker for your map. No damage. But a slight splash. A slight splash. Ah! Ah! Has to be on level terrain. Why the fuck did the game developers? God damn it. Just pisses me off. I think that this is like a prime example, by the way. Like, people were talking about how Andromeda was going to take Mass Effect back to the roots, but what they didn't realize is that when they said that, they meant back to this. They wanted to take Mass Effect back to this. With a barely fleshed out story. Where it adds some mysteries, but like, I don't think anything's ever going to really be satisfying to people, you know? Because I was thinking about this. People were pissed off about the reveal of what the Reapers were. Even though it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a reveal. I guess they just built up the Reapers more as Cthulhu's.
Got it.
I think it's here. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, it's there. Oh, wait, you know what I just realized? Well, one of my friends... Yeah, it's right here. One of my friends did follow me. He was in the first, Fallout New Vegas playthrough. To my knowledge, there's literally nothing at the other ones. Literally nothing. I actually don't remember which monkey has it. I know it's in one of the doors. What was this supposed to be? Like a mining thing? But it's just like in the middle of the room. I don't know.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Why did you do the sniper rifle again? I mean, that's ultimately better. Oh my God, excuse me. Hacking, it does nothing in this game. It does fuck all in this game. Alright, so by the end of the game, we should be getting level 10 stuff. God, cryo armor is such a cool concept to me. I don't know, maybe I just like the cold, but like armor that like freezes you, you know? I mean, granted, you know, from here on out, I'm gonna be, or from Mass Effect 2 out, I'm gonna be using Pulse. Pulse armor. Or no, not pulse armor. Fuck, why am I spacing on it? Let me actually see. Was this enough to... That might be enough. That might be enough to get me over to the... Let's give it a shot. Well, I'll save it here, because... just in case. It's always good to save, in my opinion. Let's see. Ugh. And if not, I don't know, I'll do the negotiator, I guess?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
It's over the
Log.
third
The
part,
commanding
so.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, boy.
Rear Admiral... And the Council got their paws. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity.
This ship saved our...
I'm here to make an inspection. Wait here. I won't be long.
You could just be like, no, fuck off. And that seems...
Commander, I'm not happy.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like
bet
a
that
fairly
happens a lot.
Who designed that seal? You real... What are you...
Between
You have anything else to say, Commander?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll be submitting...
I guess it does want you to just do one of the missions, but I forget. Let's just go back a little bit. And let's just do the negotiator. Or maybe it's enough for hostile takeover. I was thinking maybe you could do some parts of Novaria. Maybe it could work, but who knows? The shotgun couple. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's not playing. She's not doing art anymore. She's doing Project Zomboid. I wish I could just get into Project Zomboid. It's just kind of intimidating, you know. And I'm only like getting over my fear of failure with like roguelikes, and it feels like you get really invested. Get really, really, really invested. And then just lose everything, and that feels like that would suck ass so much, you know? Also, I watched Hundreds of Beavers today. It was a fun movie. It's a great movie. It reminded me a lot of Looney Tunes and WrestleMania stuff, you know? It was great. It's absolutely great. I did not get the... I absolutely love... Well, I won't spoil it, but like, it's a pretty simple thing to follow, you know? Uranium feed. You know, I've never, like, I'm like kind of think there's a way we can get this lady to perform and whatnot. And that's how you meet her in Mass Effect 2, but I'm wondering if there is a way to, like, I'm wondering if there's a way to... Alright, it might be that didn't touch, but sure. I wonder if there is, like, okay, yeah, you keep doing your shit, and then you find her, like, as a, you know, crime boss, trying to ask Arya to leave. don't think that there's any actual what you calls it? I don't think there's any actual like.
Hello again. With my former partners dead, this syndicate.
I killed...
These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you...
In that case, you're free to go. But if I...
Now, if you'll excuse...
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go kill that guy. Because I'm pretty sure there is no Paragon option. And the what you calls it? Oh my goodness, I apologize. There is one downside of drinking later. Is that I've drank all my caffeine and I'm not going to drink more, you know? And if I had some of that liquid death, harmless calmer, I would chug in that, but I ain't going to be drinking my energy drink multiple times a day anymore. I'm like already considering cutting down even more, but I like it. I like my advanced GG stuff. And I'll just try and get this. Alright, so I guess we'll start doing one of the main quests. Actually, I guess I could try and, because there are some quests that don't show up until you get into the system, so I think I might try that. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit in here. Here, let me survey everything real quick. Oh, thank goodness no one's here. I don't gotta like try and cover up my yawns and whatnot. You know, one of the issues is that I get very comfortable. I get very comfortable when I stream. And that's obviously like, no, I shouldn't be doing that. Nothing. If I remember correctly, I can get some good brownie points here. God, I could go for some fucking brownies. Alright, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run past him. You know, there's I remember seeing a video of like turning Kaidan.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Run. I always used to think, oh, if I don't kill anybody, that'll make my ability to motivate them even easier. I don't think they care.
See how it is? You write letters, so how about if I kill Chairman Burns?
Please! I was trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything.
Why not? Since the chairman...
Well, I've changed my mind!
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Typical politicians. I mean, I need the Paragon points.
Think about this.
Yes, if you release
What?
me, I can...
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take
Absolutely.
another.
I had no idea. The reparations will come.
Yeah,
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
Thank you, I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No.
Then you weren't doing your job.
Yeah.
The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you in the prison.
Fuck you. Fuck you. See, that's a lot more, you know what I mean? Improve biotics, improve stasis. Health, accuracy, efficiency of all weapons and attacks. Nah, let's... What is medicine supposed to do? Like, it gives you neural shock and whatnot. I guess I'm just a little confused, is all. I mean, it'll be good to have this as an option, you know? To be honest, I mean, you see it. I don't really use these abilities that much. The combat in the first game isn't that great, you know? Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna loot the fuck out of this ship. Because I have enough Omnigel, I think, for everything now. I can just sell everything else. Let me see to... Listen, I need, wait a minute. Oh, it's the same, it's just different colors. I'll go with Mantis. Or, wait a minute. I'll go with Mantis. You can have the white one, because hey, it'll match the future armor. I guess I should see about the... Krogan armor. Oh, there we go. Pretty good pistol. Marking everything to be sold. I think even if you use Renegade points, you still get Paragon points too. I just didn't want to risk it. Because again, I need more Paragon points. I need to be like, hey, don't fucking talk shit about my ship, you know? Although I think he's gonna die. I think he's not gonna make it into Mass Effect 2 and 3, you know? Because of a big decision I'm gonna make. Big decision that will have ramifications. I will say it is weird to be like streaming at this point.
Message coming in.
Thank you for dealing. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation. Your assistance above and beyond formal duties.
He gets the end of the one ear, you know? The siege base is the Paragon one. Let's just go kill this dude. I think certain. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. Certain areas won't be unlocked until after we do some of the main quests. I also did download the mod that brings back the DLC that was written and created by a different studio, you know. Because I don't like that mod. I don't like that DLC. It feels pretty shit to me, you know. Shotgun. Yeah, I gotta see if I need new glasses too. This has 2 Thresher Mauls. Also, let's see. Is this better for you? Nah, not really. I mean, it's your armor, but yeah, this looks better on you. Or is it saying warning because it's fucking lava? No? I guess this planet has 2 Thresher Mauls. This one right at the fucking edge of the operational zone. I feel like sometimes you can tell when game developers are like at the end of development, you know? Shit like this is one of the reasons why. guy saved. If you don't give a shit about Rex's family armor or if it's bugged out, you can kill all the treasure maws if he finds it so impressive that he decides not to fuck with you, you know? And I even remember there being a line in Mass Effect about it, but I mean, like, specifically around, you know, like, runs right of passage. Right, or whatever. I don't think it's the right of passage, I think it's the right. Yeah, if memory serves, if you, for this mission that I'm on right now, if you, like, agree to everything that the guy says, the warlord, it's, like, not great and pretty bad in the game. And, like, there's really no reason to do it, you know? It would be interesting if, like, people did it in Mass Effect 3 and were like, oh wow, you can recruit the warlord's help. Alright, sick. But I don't think you can even mention it. You know? Granted, that would require me to do well, I guess since I have these mods, I haven't actually done a full Paragon, full Renegade playthrough. Where, like, you're supposed to, where you're supposed to, you know, do one thing, but then you do the other because this mod just unlocks these missions for you right away. Just to be safe. And we're pretty quickly gonna be like, hey, you know what, fuck you. Cause, again, I don't think there's actually Paragon points. And,
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting. Instead, they insult me by... Your file says you couldn't even save the rest of your unit on Akuz. You got everyone killed.
I'm not here to put up
You
with
can't
crap.
speak to me, but I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so
You
treat
said
me
we set you up. Did
After the
Alliance-
Batarians were... I had the strongest syndicate in the area. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your alliance's gratitude.
You
not
want the respect you deserve, you piece of crap?
Something that any that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed lord out on the frontiers is a good one. Millions for defense. All right. Whatever. I do find it interesting since nobody was, you know, yeah, I mean, I might as well get neural shock when I get the chance. Ah. Sorry, I'm like wearing glasses and also trying to do a headset, you know? It's a whole thing. I'm certain people understand. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like missions that unlock when you're at 80%.
Message coming in.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius P. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give... Killing Darius was your decision alone. Thank you for your...
Like... I do love that it's like both of these are in the same place, you know? I mean, I've already been to Dis. But yeah, these are supposed to unlock... I don't know why the besieged base is the Paragon one. It's like you're trying to avoid casualties, but like casualties will happen no matter what. So I don't really get it myself. Like, what does that have to do with Paragon shit? I guess trying to save people? But, and there's another, alright. Okay. So, start here and work our way back. looked like a Turian. Oh, what was with the... people over here. I mean, I'm certain I'm just skipping over stuff. There's a lot of text, you know? And it's not so much that I do have the attention span. It's like I've just been in the habit of skipping over stuff so much that I just don't know. One of these planets is supposed to have like a fossil on it. There we go. Alright. Or well, I guess just to be safe, I should save. Oh, in case bullshit happens. Probably will. Oh, that guy. God damn it. big thing that an issue that I have. I get that it's like spitting acid and shit, but why the fuck are the shields not affected?
Regroup.
You guys stay here. I just want to see if I can, I guess this would be like a good place for...
Engaging target.
Stop the future!
You cannot stop the future. All of the civilians are safe, though you still... I don't think I've ever gotten this screen. All of the civilians are safe. I don't think I've ever done that. I've gotten, like, some casualties and whatnot. But I don't think I've ever actually done that. Fascinating. Very interesting to me. I've even tried to do that same trick, and obviously, as you can tell, they still come a running, even if you tell them to stay put, you know. And they, you know, they, I had it once with Garrus, and Garrus straight up just fucking destroyed a, straight up just destroyed all the civilians in front of him. It was insane. Like, why would you do that? I mean...
They're in my head! All of them! With knives!
Okay, yeah. Hopefully you'll come down from the high. Who decided aerosolized LSD was a good idea, huh? Probably the CIA. I know I say the CIA about a lot of stuff, but like, come on, it's a little fun to be doing that. It's a little fun. I'm a little surprised that you don't get any sort of benefit, any sort of points going one way or the other. I mean, especially with this one, if it's like, oh hey, you got Paragon points. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but...
Message coming in.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the Bionics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard.
Let me see. Ah, okay, so we do. Okay, I definitely should have enough brownie points now. I mean, that's a huge boost in the Paragon and Renegade section, you know? I think for this one, I've got to bring had an indoctrination going on. It's just easier for libertarians because they were a hierarchy. I mean, humanity was like laughing at the scenes. It makes sense that they weren't capable yet, but just seeing. Yeah, get you some upgrades. Oh no, I have the better funder, that's why. I do like the single shot assault rifles in this game. Like I normally what I'd end up doing is there we go. What I end up doing in these games, another one, right off the bat. Okay, so the research base is there. I'm like trying to think of the best route to get all the stuff and do the. I don't think I can, so I guess I'll just go ahead. See if immediately I can. I lost my train of thought, man. Like, most of the time, I think that the diagnosis of ADHD isn't right. Because, like, my parents had me pegged down with a lot of things, and this was back in, everybody was being diagnosed with ADHD. Literally everybody was being diagnosed with ADHD. But I was also being fed a lot of caffeine as a child. A lot of caffeine and sugar as a child. So, you know, I don't think it's, I don't think it's, really, I don't think that it's like an accurate diagnosis. In fact, I remember one time where I, like, had a huge thing of caffeine before going in for a checkup, and they're like, yep, your heart rate's all good. And I was like, uh-oh. That's not a good thing. That I drank a shit ton of caffeine like 30 minutes before doing this, and my heart rate is completely average. Since then, I've cut out a lot of stuff. I have cut down on my caffeine. I like it. Buy my fucking shit, okay, sir? Alright. God, I do. The fucking video game logic is so fucking good to me. It's so fucking funny. Galaxy a little bit in order to do that. But like, come across other husks and nope, yeah, yeah,
Nobody's been here.
I hate it when it does that. Scrapping for shit. We can always sell the mods. That'd be fine too. Again, I want to be fucking rich.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Right, I also, just real quick, I just gotta do something real quick. I have so much confidential, oh man. This dude's real shitty. I'm sorry. I have to like try and reschedule something real quick. I just like saw this guy be like, stop doing shit with you're addressing everyone as chat, all right? Twitter is not your chat. It's like, okay. But like he doesn't get the joke. He doesn't get the joke that like that is fucking hilarious that people do that, that people actually will do that in real life and be like, Chad, is this real? It's just so fucking stupid. This is an interesting take on VTubers, I guess. Sorry, I'm getting way distracted. I've got to try and reschedule stuff. Yes, save that shit. Alright, appointments. Why the fuck? You can make an appointment online, but you can't. You can't change an appointment. Sorry, this. I mean, hopefully. I'll be right back. anybody's watching the VOD, I'm good to go. Let me just grab some water. I think whatever I had for lunch might have had food poisoning. So fun times! Yay! Why does this always happen to me? All right, I am back. Let me where the fuck did? Oh, there it is. It's all tangled up. All right. All right, let's go fight. Totally not husks. I mean, the signs are fucking there all the time, you know? Half of the reason why I'm doing so many side quests first off is because it changes what you hear in the when you're at the Citadel, you know, the new stuff. Something that they kept for Mass Effect 2, but not really for Mass Effect 3.
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Yeah.
Whatever they found,
They
it's
turned them
long
into
gone
husks.
now.
And we see this somewhere else. We see this on Pharos. Garrus, put 2 and 2 together. Please. He doesn't. He won't. Yeah, guys, you're not putting 2 and 2 together here. You're not seeing the very obvious spikes that were used by the Geth. It's almost like it's not their technology that did it, although it does match them aesthetically. I'm so glad that Helldivers isn't... that Sony has decided, you know what? The fan backlash is so great. We get it, you know? Fine, we'll do what you ask. Because you're literally the audience, and we have to sell you products, and if we ruin our reputation with the audience, we can't. Can't sell the audience things. I wish, God, I wish companies would do that more, where they would like make a misstep, step it back, go, got it, all right, this is a somewhat new market, and we thought that this was okay because everybody else does it. Obviously you don't like it, you know? God, I wish I could play Helldivers though. I managed to play it a couple of times with like some friends, but then I kept getting like, they kept getting kicked from everything, and it's like, this device is transmitting tight beam. This is causing them to crash nearby. Why did they do that? I mean, I guess to be like, hey, don't check on us, I guess? Or like, just assume that we're dead or whatever? Alright, let's go to the Citadel. Let's do this first. Let's do the hostile takeover first. Because, I mean, we gotta have enough points now, right? If not, then I'm just confused. We're so high level and we've done so much shit, you know? Just in case I get sick of it and decide to shoot everything up, you know, in game. Why did I do that? Why did I immediately hop out? Like, well, we're gonna go on by foot. We'll give you some character. What's with that voice? I think I'm thinking of like Simple Country Lawyer, you know? Something. I don't know. I'll fully admit, I think Hundreds of Zebras fried my brain a little bit. Like with comedy, with like a form of comedy and entertainment that I haven't enjoyed in a long time. It reminds me of Looney Tunes and wrestling all put together. There's also a lot of like sex jokes, despite the fact that it's a PG movie. There's straight up a scene where one of the characters gets into a lewd outfit and does a pole dance, which, like, hey, you can say whatever you want. Pole dances are sexy. They require talent. And they're impressive. If I wasn't, like, you know, if I had the guts, I would learn how to pole dance as a man. I mean, there's a lot of things I would do if I had the guts. Why is that? Sounds like there's an explosion.
Hello again, Commander With my former partners dead, this syndicate...
I killed them.
These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very...
I'm giving you one chance to live.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such pet... If I disband the gang, I walk away I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see
You won't.
this gang.
I'm not so foolish as to break my... Now, if you'll excuse me,
Get the fuck out. Why did I go for the renegade option there? Because... Fuck you. Because, like, I am like, I'm talking to a criminal. I'm going to be a little bit of a shitbag to the criminal, you know? Return. Again, I got a huge boost of both Renegade and Paragon by the looks of it, so should be good to go. That extra 9 points ain't really gonna do much, you know? Victimless crimes. It's not victimless crimes. And it definitely doesn't stick to victimless crimes, you know. There are victimless crimes like stealing from major corporations, you know. But hey, I'm certain they, you know, pass the buck along to somebody else so that they feel paid and not the CEOs, right? Sorry, I've switched to another streamer. Ari, because she's on the VJojo Minecraft server, and I always like it when she's on the Minecraft server and just, you know, hanging out. Bring the ladies with me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, actually, in Mass Effect 3, with the mods that I have installed, you can choose your Exo.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet. And the Council got their paw. I don't begrudge the politicians' decision to I'm here to make an inspection. Can we be... Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like...
Who designed that? You realize... What are you thinking, Commander? You have anything else to say,
I think the
Commander?
Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, fuck you. The fact that you planned for it to be negative. Fuck you. All that for 2 fucking
Alliance
Paragons.
officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
And this bitch.
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. People back home have heard a lot of wild stories. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
That is like a fun droid thing.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing human... Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe... You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually,
the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians... Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human.
Human, yes, but you do work... One last question. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I mean, I know they don't want me to say it, but like...
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime.
Fuck
Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. Good luck in your... Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Now, I never understood the idea that you just fucking punch her in the first game. I thought that that was something only from the second game. I never understood that it was a callback all the way to the first game.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Oh yeah, this is the good shit right here. But let's buy the license. I actually don't remember if
Hello, Commander.
oh wait, I'll
Show me
sell
what's
in the
stuff
rare
too,
stock.
yeah. Sell everything marked as junk. God, the sound design is really good.
Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view.
It's a bit of a downer. Bit of a downer conversation. Let's just skip that.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I don't think I've ever talked to her outside of the final part of this game. I don't think I've like actually like tried to get all the codex from her, and I don't think I can. I don't think I can.
Commander I see you got my message.
You said you had a job.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on
I'm sorry for your loss.
The rest of the crew was killed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard.
Do you want me to deliver?
But I was afraid for Dahlia.
Why would they put you in
Government
jail?
representatives on the Citadel are not allowed to negotiate with terrorists. It's too dangerous. Paying a I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip
You want me to find her?
I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be
Anything you
pretty
can
much
tell
what
me?
you'd expect.
Can't you hire someone?
Besides, you operate.
How'd you find?
I already broke the law when I paid the ransom.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Come back and see me when the job.
I mean, I know.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Shut the fuck up. I know for a fact. We all know. We all know who she is. I actually don't even like.
Welcome to the
Most of
Presidium.
the time, I just
Allow me to be your
go to
guide.
the go to the planet, get the stuff, you know. But let me see here, because there's a bunch of like conversations you can be a part of. I just forget where they all are, you know. Especially for this first game. I think Mass Effect 3, they're all like pretty burned in my brain. Because I would replay Mass Effect 3 all the time, because I had 3 different playthroughs, and one playthrough, and then I would replay it every time a new DLC came out. Like, not the whole thing, but...
Great. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
It's a great honor.
One, you are no... And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye,
I
Commander.
don't really have a joint planet-wide government, you know.
I'm telling you, this is not...
I don't care what you think, Mike.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief... Perhaps you can talk
I
some
don't
sense.
need anyone to talk.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy
My
was
husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child
According
will
to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition...
Which are nowhere near as effective as...
What are the chances that
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term Don't you understand?
So...
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I...
Get the
For what it's worth.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
You've already lost your husband.
I had to watch Jacob die.
And you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Fuck you, bitch. Listen.
Don't you understand?
And you and that baby...
Then why didn't you just say that?
I was scared.
If it means... Thank you so much.
Fuck off. Having a very loud conversation and being like, but what if I get my child vaccinated and he has autism? Shut the fuck up. That's what that conversation was. That conversation was an anti-vaxxer being like, it's a 1 in 50 chance. Way, like, oh, that's not that bad. 1 in 300. Get the fucking therapy, lady. Jeez. And no matter what you pick, the baby's fine. So, like...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
That's the person who's... We convinced the husband to let the military keep the body. Oh yeah, then there's this guy.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid.
You're the Shepard
Hey,
kid?
been a long time, huh?
Have we met?
Well, I guess you don't... We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
So I think I looked it up, and Shepard is like 26, 28? 26, 28.
I guess you're not in the service.
Yeah, retired, yeah. You know,
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom. Look, so, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back.
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah.
You're a good kid. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here.
I'm going to yell at him later on. Because he's just like, I'm a man. I don't need to go to therapy.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
I don't need
the production will
Like something exploded. That's what that was, right? Eh. If memory serves. Side quest time.
I need those supplies for my
Can
trip.
and don't disappoint.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't
Every
see
time I come in here, I see
someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free... They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're... I have to give them what they want. If they both
Maybe I can get you out of this.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the market.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal
with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell
I was
it.
told to speak with a merchant
What the
named...
fuck?
I
That's
really
the
appreciate
Paragon
this,
option?
Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Good luck, Commander.
I'll make sure they don't talk. What? That's you being a good guy? Huh? Let me see. already dealt with the guy who was cheating and trying to say that it was okay.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of court.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems...
I sense that you are less than...
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh. God.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Yeah, I don't know who you're waiting for, man. It feels like that should be a quest thing, right? I know that Conroy...
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Up. Probably not that great, yeah. I mean, that's not better, but I can only get one. I mean, there's going to be a chance later on that I get a really nice Omni tool. And I like to think that I keep that Omni tool when I beat the game, so... I'm going to be an asshole to him.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about... And they also say that you don't take... Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander.
So... Oh, I never finished this one quest. Okay.
Hold it. That's... You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods...
Here you go.
To my knowledge, they're like...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want...
Things have changed.
Change, but...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the
We
dock.
can end this if you just bring me those supplies.
Talk
The
and you're
secret
dead.
stays buried. Or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. This is way more than I bargained for.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Might as well. You know, I already got the missions that are supposed to be, you know. I already got the missions that are supposed to be tied with Paragon and Renegade, so I can play how I want.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me drink.
Oh wait, no, I gotta go through the elevator so I can unlock more dialogue. know, honest. I'm not gonna say.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council...
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been
Right, it's up here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, I'm good.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. A daring Alliance raid killed the biotics. Miraculously, none of the researchers were harmed.
Yeah! I fucking love games where they just talk about the stuff that you've done. And it has to be like a good voice, you know? Like, Three Dog was good. Mr. New Vegas is good. The guy from Fallout 4 is really bad. I really dislike it.
Any news? Did you find my brother
I found your brother's body. His ship was
Willem's
attacked by...
dead? When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. Please excuse me.
It would be such a fucked up thing to just be like, nah, I'm not gonna tell him.
Commander. Hello again, Commander. Since you helped me get it, I'm investigating traffic controller
That
conditions.
seems like a step down from what...
Actually, in a way, I've heard rumors that the space traffic control... I can't get into the control room, but...
If you crack this...
The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily.
What will this bug...
I just need to hear and see them.
Everyone knows.
We already have several last...
This bug you want...
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequency...
I can't promise...
Thanks again for your help.
One of the things that I have to do is go back to the clinic and talk to her, and then talk to what's his name? Anderson.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines.
What can you tell me about it?
Last I heard, the Alliance military...
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about
We'll
this.
see what the captain
I
can do.
wish I... Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me take the...
Of course.
I do get money for this. I can't pay you. Here's 18,000, or here's 1,850 credits. Okay. Embassies. And then I'm not going to bug traffic control because that is stupid. And it feels like it's overly exploitative.
Allow me to be your guide.
I saw a thing, by the way.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the
This
destruction.
isn't a game, Ambassador.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston
Where
Baines?
did you hear that name? Never mind. Baines is dead. Has
The
been
people
for-
I spoke with seem to think he was
It's not
stolen.
common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance.
Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the
I don't
ship?
know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews...
I spoke to Kahoku.
You should mention Bane. Is there anything else, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly. But you're the one who can stop.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
But yeah, this is like something that I think a lot of people miss. But you can meet the fucked up Cerberus people, you know? You can do that. It pisses me off so much, especially if you pick the background that I went with.
Miners in the Skillian Verge are planning to resume operations on an asteroid rich in Element Zero. Raids by a criminal warlord had recently disrupted mining operations in the area. The warlord was subsequently killed, however, and infighting among his lieutenants has made future raids unlikely.
Yeah. Hopefully that translates to us having a lot more fucking Element Zero in the future.
Commander, I hear you have something for me. Excellent. Here, Commander, take the... Now I need to get these mods into it.
If you are to...
I am curious about the helmet you always wear, Tali. Does it contain technical augmentation systems?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
I suppose that
I went up this by mistake.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled
Yes,
by a
yes,
former
we know.
Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Actually, on this exact trip, we know.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I was trying to skip it the whole time. I need to go back to Emily Wong. Citadel Tower. Cause like in reality, don't fucking bug. Just get a fucking interview. Cause like I can see that it would look bad. It'll look so fucking bad.
Hello again. Is there a problem?
I'm not going to plant this.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
If you publish this, controllers will just be fired and replaced.
No! The last thing I want... I have to rethink this story. Here, thanks for investing.
Now... I gotta try and remember everything else is, because some stuff... Oh! There's like twice as many reasons why I went up here. God fucking damn it. Keep doing this. Keep forgetting that, like, oh, I can do multiple things at once in one location. And the reason why I didn't go after the Marines yet is because after I go after the Marines...
I'm waiting to... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this
Baines
earlier.
is already dead. It's too... Please, Shepard.
Interesting. I wonder if... I was just thinking about something real quick. Well, let me take the... God damn it. I mean, I do run faster with it out. And later on in Mass Effect 3, we will find out that Baines is in fact working for who we think he's working for.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Alright, so we've got a couple of new quests, and we got one that we gotta solve, or actually do.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I should have the fucking app open. God damn it. Well, again, nobody's here.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I prefer gold to silver, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I,
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew.
You top of my class in flight school?
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean... Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless...
Why does everyone call you Joe?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about it.
Why didn't you
I
ever
worked my ass. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome.
Yeah, of course you do. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I kind of miss these conversations.
Message coming in.
Commander, Miss Aljalon, she shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
She wasn't the most sympathetic,
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. There is one other man. The Citadel has been trying to play down Sarah. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer.
Yeah, fuck him. Alright, time to go after the missing Marines. I think it's also the Vega cluster that I can go into. Oh, this one. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. So we'll go here first. Excuse me. I thought I already surveyed this. I thought I surveyed left. I guess not. Shotgun Bros. Nice. Oh, I should probably look at where I'm going. I don't give a shit about debris, so we'll just go around like that. Mass Effect 3 is when it's really gonna get modded the fuck out, you know. Not much mods for Mass Effect 2, to be perfectly honest. And most of the mods that people did add to Mass Effect 2 don't work well with other mods. Like, they require if they require two different mod installation programs, they probably aren't going to work well together, you know? You'd be surprised how many people go, I tried to make these two work good, but they did not. And it's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Are you fucking kidding me? You had to use two different programs. Yeah. Fucking with the game in one way, that's one thing. If you're fucking with it in two ways, I don't know, it's just very stupid. Very stupid to think that it was really stable. I've got like 100 mods, over 120 mods for all my New Vegas games. Yeah, no shit, they don't fucking work. slap some Omnigel on the corpse. I'm curious. Okay, so one more sorry writing. A whole bunch of more of Prothean artifacts. More Turian. More of these. Oh, right, I should... Okay. I gotta remember to do that. Then we'll go after the Marines, and then... Fucking AI. Medium Phoenix armor, okay. Oh my god, that biotic amp. Ah. You can't just fucking leave now that you got the mission all done. Man, like forgetting the buttons because the buttons are so different in all the other games. It's way more like user-friendly in the other games, if you ask me.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the
Shepard
Dreadnought
speak-
Killaman.
Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
It's all right. I just had a question. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after...
What kind of
You
incident?
remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand.
About every abomination that a sentient being to a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress
He tried to
because
keep
of what
working, but it rode him. He showed the Alliance discharged him, especially because he never talked about it.
That explains
If you
everything.
see him, I have to go.
Now you have to be like, hey, bitch. A real fucking soldier would get help when he needs it. I should be talking to my crewmates. I mean, major events haven't been happening, but
I get the feeling you want to ask me
I
something.
just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you...
Do you know why?
I don't Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow...
This hurts you.
None of this makes any sense to me. Although we seek to...
Like what?
Most of the... We still require a partner to reproduce...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
yeah, we've already talked about this stuff. I don't think there's any more to talk about. I think I've exhausted the dialogue of almost everybody. Maybe not Rex. I'm surprised my headache hasn't been an issue. I mean, I've been stuttering and whatnot today, but I think that's just because I'm a little scatterbrained.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a
I'm a fighter. It's what I
Aren't
do.
you at all worried about
What the hell? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on
I gave up on fight. I'm no hero. Bottom line,
Rex.
killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are. Long enough. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you
Sure.
enjoy.
I've tried more organized fighting. Private armies and such. I fight best on my own.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander,
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to... He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close.
I wish I had your I know you're doing everything you... If there's anything else I can do to help. Anything.
I understand your concern.
Yes, sir. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you... I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back
I get
to
the feeling this isn't a question.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Yeah.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing
Good.
that bastard.
The council won't like it, but they can't... You see, this is why I want to be... You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready.
Yes, sir.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I forgot that it costs a fuck lot. No. Well, let me add stuff. Sorry, not Rex, it is Garrus. Although Rex does get this shotgun. Even though I want to use Tally more, I do prefer Rex more.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
That's what I am talking about. And it has an additional thing. We'll give Liara the sick pistol. Excuse me.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's talk to Tally just to make sure. I'm pretty sure I'm all done with Tally's stuff.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it?
It won't be much
You'll
longer.
find the And after this is all over, when my
We couldn't have done this
you've
without
been
you.
But you, whatever happens, I just want to say thank you.
gonna miss you.
That won't happen for a while yet. See you later.
Okay, so her dialogue's all exhausted and whatnot too. Again, I think I looked it up and like Shepard's close to 30s and she's 18, and I was like, that's too big of a difference. It's way too big of a difference. right, let's go find those Marines. Back up. Oh, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing where it doesn't fucking let you do anything. Originally, I thought that Prothean artifact that I found earlier in the stream was supposed to be like tied with the discs and whatnot. But nope, it's just the one thing.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I think we'll go with Noveria first. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with Noveria first. Yeah. Oh, well, I should... Another fucking... Oh, right. Because that's... Yep. That I'm like supposed to be talking all the fucking time because like if somebody comes in and they see this stuff and they they just hear the person talk, that it's like not great. But I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I've seen people with like 20 people in chat or maybe like 10 people in chat, and like they've got fucking, like, they don't fucking talk ever. I think, I don't know, man. I just gotta find my niche, but, like, I don't know how to do that anymore. I don't even know how I would have converted the niche that I did have into a Twitch audience, you know? The audience that I did have enjoyed fucking cosplay, they enjoyed cosplay and dumb little writing jokes and Tumblr, you know? Like porn Tumblr, you know? Hell, the only reason why I put the whole, like, hey, I swear thing is because, like, I just wanted an excuse to not have it be super accessible to minors, you know? I wonder if that's an issue. I mean, if I wanted to make a huge audience, I would market my stuff towards kids. they're like the easiest audience to get. You just gotta play whatever's hot. You just gotta be family friendly and like have some skills and whatnot, or some creative ideas. I have ideas. I mean, granted, I'm playing an old game, but that's because I'm kind of limited. I want to play fucking Helldivers so bad, but it's just so fucking broken for me, and it breaks my fucking heart. Like, I almost thought about, like, actually trying to get it, refunded and whatnot, because every single time I've tried to play, it's just not work. I doubt that I'll have. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, it's just more shit, you know? I mean, granted, it's easy to sell, but... Alright, time to go into this. Definitely not a trap. Definitely not a trap. I remember, like, one of the things, that I remember is Rex commenting on killing the Thresh Maws.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Yeah, I think I have to go back to, the Citadel. That's another reason too why I like wanted to talk to him before doing this. It feels insensitive to be like, yeah, your men are dead anyway, tell me about Baines. It feels so wrong to do that, you know? I might end a little early today, just cause like, if people show up now, I will not have the energy to keep going for another hour or whatever, you know? It just won't. Yeah, I just can't do it, you know? It's one of the reasons why I'm wanting to do, like, later streams, is because, like, people have shown up around, like, 2 or 1, you know? I think usually around 2. So, I didn't want to, ow. Shit.
Equalizing
I didn't want
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That's old. Let's go down here first, so we can talk to the guy.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site,
Wait, so
claiming that
the
artifacts
dig
of the
site was originally Prothean? I mean, is that the... Oh, well, okay, I see what I did here. Yeah, no, I need to go this way. Unless Conroy's over here. I don't think he is. I think he only shows up after major events. I think when I come back next week... Oh shoot! There's gonna be a day where I can't do it. Oh, Conroy is here.
Commander, I've got an idea, and I want to.
What's on your mind?
What if you signed me on as another
Conrad.
joke? If you want, I know you're afraid to trust people after.
Okay,
losing
here's
your
a test.
All right, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please, please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this.
I thought you were a... I wish I'd never met.
Good. Now that's some fucking parasocialness of like, I know what you want, I know what you need. It's like, no, you fucking don't, man. I recently was watching a video about a game called Love Sam, and it was from Flawed Peacock, and he talked a lot about like parasocialness, you know, and it made me realize that like I had this like crush on someone on the
Presidium
internet.
technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently.
And like I thought it was parasocial, but in reality I was so aware of boundaries and like that I was so out of their league that I like...
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother.
I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that site go.
I'm not
If you
going
don't
to-
have a better option...
You want to play the martyr? Whine to the other bums.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll go to the damn VAO. Got nothing else to do but talk. You got a smart mouth, kid. Funny how your mom knows. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
And fortunately, I don't think he survives. Yeah, I think I'm going to...
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I gotta say too, just real quick, whoever like made the upscaled armor and whatnot for Tali, they have a thing for Tali. I think it's also when they released the official Tali body pillow too. Yeah, I mean they knew that people were attracted to Tali. That's why they made it an option. But oh right, I remember where I'm going. Do I? God, I hope I know when the... By the way, I hope I know when the renovations are happening, because I absolutely love, you know, I do like to stream and everything. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it. But, it would be nice to know when I'm going to have a week or two off of work, you know?
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead.
No need to raise your voice. If people found out my sister, that is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture...
Next time, do your own...
I am sorry I wasn't honest.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a
You
Spectre.
make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. Goodbye, Shepard.
So I always was confused, because, like, does this mean I just get a license? Like, it just means that I get a license, right? It doesn't actually translate to anything. Except, like, maybe some more Paragon points. I didn't even notice. I don't think I got more Paragon points. It's so hit and miss with this thing, you know? You either get extra Paragon points or you just don't. Let me see. I wonder when they install the fast travel over there. It's so weird to me that they didn't just have the door also be the fast travel for that part in Mass Effect 2. Let me see here. Oh, okay. That fucking idiot. Gotta get more news reports.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
I never
the
really
Krogan
got
group had
that this was a
contracted
hint.
Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetics.
I think it's Vermeer. God, one of the ideas for Mass Effect 3, like, it made so much sense to me. That your rival would be the survivor from Vermeer, who has been rebuilt similar to Shepard, but like fully indoctrinated by Cerberus. So like you gotta kill him yourself, or you know, enough Paragon or Renegade points, you get them to. It would have been so much better.
No, I'm waiting to. Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
Thresher Maw? That's not. My men wouldn't just.
Somebody lured them there with an alarm.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part.
Anything you need from
Not
me?
right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
The moment I go onto the ship, he will contact me. I believe that is how it is. I don't remember. Maybe it's because I'm just at a level to where it just automatically unlocks and everything. But yeah. It feels like I should do...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia...
Maybe I... No, I shouldn't have chat up.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Until I get like actual moderators and whatnot, I don't think I should have a chat up. I don't want to risk, you know, fucking troll raids and hate raids and shit, you know. Especially since I decided to put autistic on there. Although apparently everything I've ever been diagnosed with, except for ADHD, has been like high functioning. So, you know. Although when I was a kid, they checked for Asperger's. They didn't really check for anything else.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tali.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than
should
thieves.
be infiltrators.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I'll start,
Decontamination.
I think Novaria.
Logged. The commanding officer is
I'll start
aboard.
Novaria.
XO Presley stands relieved.
It kind of sucks that you can't just be like, "Hey, Mom, by the way, I convinced him to go to the VA." This kind of sucks. God, this fucking elevator. What is the point of it being this slow besides like floating? Oh, excuse me. Oh, God.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What the fuck do you get out of that? I shouldn't have messed with that. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to here, and we'll go to Noveria, then we'll do Vermeer, then we'll do Pharos. Well, we'll do Noveria, and then we'll do some side quests, and then we'll do huh.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research work. They're completely out of control. Somebody... This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Unfortunately, he did not. So we're gonna land on Noveria first, because I think it makes the most sense, because they question a human Spectre existing.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, so we're gonna head out with Liara and Tali. No, with Liara and Garrus. He doesn't get that much go time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, we'll get this started a little bit.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause
This is an
problems.
unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm. Also, I'm Sergeant Sterling. Secure their
Citadel
weapons.
authority supersedes yours.
Captain Matsuo, we confirmed their identity.
You may proceed. Parasini-san will behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini,
I thought
Assistant
that...
to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security... One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed
Unusual?
through here?
And a sorry matriarch passed
Venezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she
Venezia
now?
left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this.
Where can I
His
find
office is on the main level.
Understood.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard.
No, I don't. I trust you.
Thank you, Shepard.
The fact that you can be like, I don't trust you, Liara, is so stupid to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any
Mass Effect
directions
really
given by
does
our
have
security personnel.
a nice...
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Alright. Well, I'm going to call it here, again, in case anybody's watching the VOD. I was already up to 20? I guess too many safety saves. So yeah. Saved, and, I don't know. If you're watching this, hope you have a good one.